Hello and welcome everybody on in to another Saturday Night with Hans Delbru. Welcome back one and all. We are now in the approved set because, hey, I actually got around to digging out one of those older monitors I had and stacking it up on top of these. So, now I have 3. Except Windows is being stupid. Because, well, also it's the third monitor is probably about... It's probably at about maximum gross weight for the mount. And it's 12 plus years old. So don't worry, we just getting started here. But oh, I saw the drawing and then didn't actually turn in my cacti. I didn't win anything because the first number they drew was a 7. I don't have a 7. But better luck to me next week. I hadn't eaten. Alright. Also, it's kind of freaking me out that at the very top of my vision, I'm seeing the live preview for the stream. Right numbers here, Hans. Yeah, my main 2 monitors they're probably about 2 or 3 years old now. I think they got replaced. Yeah, it was about 2 years ago, so. Put in the last slot. 2 doubles. There we go. Alright. That is done. And then I messed around getting stream started and missed the gate. Yeah, I know, it was an easy one. I could have done it in about 30 seconds. Let's see, what will be the next gatekeeper? Leap of faith. Well, we'll see about that one. First, we must adventure. First, we must go spin these tombstones. And then probably actually go to the GC and turn in a bunch more stuff. And or do some inventory management. Also, we would have been live about a half hour earlier, but I decided I better clean up this code so that I don't accidentally leak critical configuration information. So. I guess first, mostly because we don't have the tooling to say, hey, this is actually... I mean, we don't have it easily accessible. But if we input the item names manually, do a lookup for it, No, we're not quite ready for that. Let's actually do. Okay, want to do Hildebrand? I mean, or I guess. Let's check roll rep. Really? My scholar has a better main hand than my white mage. How the hell did I manage that? Next, you're gonna be telling me that no, good. All right. 530. 5. Oh wait, never mind. It's only level 80. Had to be scared there for a minute. That's level 80. What's a level? Alright, that axe is up. we'll go get a weapon here. This will cause me to spend 15k. I want to undertake on Paladin. Of course, it also just dawned on me here in a minute. We're gonna need another offhand, aren't we? Or we're gonna need a different main hand, aren't we? I should just go grab it out of the retainer right now. Let's see. No, that's not. Let's see. Okay. Also, I probably need to adjust that fan. Probably when I'm talking, it's being picked up. I could put them under and listen for it. What was I looking for? I was looking for an alternate main hand. That'll work. Just pull out the old Zenith. Yeah. Need 3 of those. Just like that, I have no tombstone. I can do it here in a second. Hopefully that's a little better. I'm slacking on a lot of quests, Axel. A lot of quests. So, good question. Probably first we're going to, well, I guess we can't actually, because, well, we can accept it. And then probably by the time we get, oh, no pitching. So, shall we try the thing again? Sure. We'll try the thing. Actually, we'll just do 50, 60. Little warm up here. Pretend I know how to sage. And maybe by the time expansion drops, I'll actually know how to. And then completely forget it all and run it from scratch. Sound like a plan? I'm only at the start of 6.5. So MSQ wise, I'm in good shape. Hell's Lid. Find something a little less heal intensive. But we'll make do with what we got. Oh yeah, it could be worse. What I don't even know what they did. Oh, or was it they just went on knowing that they couldn't pull anymore? Or that there was nothing more to pull? To be fair, the tank did watch the cutscene too, so. What's the difference between these? Oh, that costs H. That's what it is. I deserve that. Well, I think there's a sword and a shield. Gonna throw a sword and a shield at some point, and we're gonna play a void stuff. Okay. I want to be away from the shield or at the shield. Good call, Hans. Oh, look out! Which one of these increases my increases? Healing potency. I found it. Yeah, I just had to find it on my bar. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. Don't have that yet. Okay, grant the force attack. That's the one. I'm gonna move that one there. Fine. Nope, that's donut. That's donut. Boss is dying off fast. thought there'd be a lot. I'm confusing this with the instance with the bat and all the screeching and the falling pillars. Which I can't remember what dungeon that is now. That might be Ronka. Oh god. I just remember where we are. These things are going to hit like a truck. And we're pulling them all! We didn't die. I believe it's turtle time. Oh, no, sorry. Forgot about these first. Oh, maybe I was wrong. They didn't watch the cut. Around the outside, round the outside. Through the middle. I mean, I guess Hell's Lid would be like one of the very first level 70 dungeons we would have unlocked. I think. Oh yeah, these are the ones that go through 5 of them. Okay, yeah, let's say it's 4.1 to me. I was saying Yeah, because this was basically the introduction to all the trials. So. All right, we got an ad break coming up here. So let's see. Oh, all right. I have zero idea what's poetic song.
Have any old Heavensward relics you need done?
No,
Oh.
I can think that. So apparently my armory chest is. I guess that would make sense, being I was farming diamond weapon last night. No, we finished out all the stream. I was like I farmed it more after stream. No, we didn't. The only one. There we are. That one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably run 8-man roulettes here in a minute. So.
If you want me in.
Okay. Well, here what we'll do. We'll just throw up a PF. 69.96. Anyone wants to join us, they certainly can. In the meantime, I will be going to go find a retainer. There was a aetheryte shard right down there, honey. Yep, and I ran right past it.
Hello.
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 Welcome to my humble abode.
Right, have to remember to mute stream.
How could you mute the stream?
Guess I can.
I mean, I would too. I mean, there's a few streamers that occasionally I have to have them both up, only because it's a little awkward when they're not on push to talk, so I'm only getting half the conversation from the chat side.
Fair.
This is why I always go on voice activation for streams if I'm streaming with other people.
Yep.
It's the only time I go on voice activation, but I do that.
Okay. Really need to clean up my Chocobo saddlebag at some point. We don't need.
Old books.
I guess, yeah, I don't need like the first. That's it. Probably won't even need them. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything more probably with them. Probably don't even need any of them, but then I don't know where I'm gonna put them. Alright. Let's take it up crafting. Wait. Okay. Current one. I don't really need. I don't plan on farming it. I'm soon. Really wish I could put these wheels back in the chest.
Shouldn't you just be pulling them out on like Inga or
I would. That's how I normally did it. But with the expected long queue times,
yeah, good point.
I decided I'm just gonna pull them out on Hans.
Fair.
That way I don't have to be switching every couple of... Well, I guess really I only have to do it probably like once a week and load in the ones I needed, but... Well, we basically already went too far on that, so... Also... When did I change that out? Change that Thursday night? Like? So... Shouldn't need to change it till tomorrow. I need to go change the plans and go to the house and see have some already made and or see which other ones. Stables. Okay. Do it. 3 more battle XP to craft, or that are crafted, ready to charge. Those 17 weeks worth. File, and yeah, we'll change this tomorrow.
Ad break should be done.
And the ad break is done. Welcome back from the ad break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for those that are watching the ads if you get ads. And for those not watching the ads, I understand.
For ads. Been a sub for so long.
Okay. So let's switch back to White Mage. Alright, first up. Start at the top today. Browse roulette. Big check button here somewhere.
Oh boy.
Hello. Now we'll leave the pudding. Just like that, another inventory slot is free. clockwise. Oh yeah.
Magnets. I can get him.
Okay. Counterclockwise.
Why did I get hit?
There was AoE damage on everybody else.
Oh. I thought it was just a... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll take the first hit, but...
I'll get the white mage.
Okay. I'll get Bard.
Oh, is that the end of the fight? No, no. Just the end of round one. Also, am I actually live? I'm up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that just isn't working over there. Like I looked over and it's like it shows me offline. It's like, wait, what? Okay, we're good. We're live. We're on the air. Live.
Live studio audience.
This Hans Delbru presentation was filmed in front of a live ostrich.
What? Was there an ostrich?
Oh, sorry, that was meant to be a surprise later.
Where's the ostrich?
Was the joke an emu? I couldn't remember. Uh-oh.
We're just gonna. Sorry.
I'm
This
dead.
is my spot. You are not.
Could be.
I'll get him. Not Bahamut.
Left.
Up left.
The right to the right.
Right.
Ow. Forgot about it.
You and me both. A little late on that.
Oh yeah.
And again, it was only a 1, so who cares?
Can't put my foot up there. Good evening. You're welcome. Alright. Normal raid. Because Alliance Relay is more likely to come up on healer. Be prepared for the new expansion. All of the tombstones.
Cap it all.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Oh, not the tree. No. Not the tree.
It's your favorite.
I always try to look on the bright side of life.
Is this one a little too blinding?
I mean, there's so many different ways we can go with this.
Oh my god.
I've seen people be worse than Nest.
Hmm.
Nest did it themselves. There's a difference.
Not on Warrior, so I don't think I can solo half of this fight if I need to.
I think one of the first times I did this with someone, like I was taking the second hits as they were taking the first one since they were the tank. Because the other tank died
Hmm.
a lot.
Yeah, I'm in the safe spot.
I forgot it was birds next.
Why I'm in my bird spot.
Same.
Okay, now jump down.
Remember to do a flip. Ready for AoEs.
Oh yeah.
once everybody seems to know what they're doing.
Very cool. Very nice.
Very clean.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hey, there we go. Science roulette.
This is where we only need one tank.
That was me. So yes.
You ready?
Yep.
Thanks, game. Thank you very much. Rapid cheat. I don't actually know how often those can.
I think it's every 10 minutes.
Like a lot faster than that, but
Might be 5. I don't know.
I can maybe.
Oh, fun.
I don't have the game up. Well, no, I've got it up there on my top screen. That looks like World of Darkness again.
Yep.
Well, Raven, were you here when we had it last night, or had you left by then?
I was not.
It was rough.
It was bad. We had two tanks that wanted to tank, and their healers weren't the best at letting them tank. And our tank and the tank in our party was trying to tank, but having no luck tanking.
Hmm.
They were basically playing a provoke game on them.
Yeah, I really love doing the five-headed dragon with. I actually dodged the mean thrash. I love doing it with like only a third of the room available.
Right?
I guess technically it'd work out to about 2. Well, we have water right now, chat. So we're not going to be intoxicated enough to start doing long division on stream.
Tonight's a water night at the moment.
Hydrate.
Which tank wants to step up? Gunbreaker. Green Leaf. Oh, we'll see how they do.
Rehydrate. Rehydrate.
Not very well, considering I wasn't trying to pull off. Rune, this is not the spot for you.
Look, okay.
What?
Yeah, the Cerberus part was the worst part.
Yeah. We actually wiped the Cerberus.
Because there was only one person that went in the belly.
How?
We were dealing with ads because we were Group A, and then Group B didn't go in, and Group C, of course, didn't think anything of it. And
To be fair, half of them were dying because they weren't getting small fur.
that is true.
Yeah, there was a... Yeah. Even though, you know, somebody was memeing in chat, everybody get in the belly.
Yeah, someone was memeing that, and they're like, wow, it actually worked.
And then, of course, you know, at that point, our tank had given up trying to tank. Really. And look away.
Right.
And then, of course, I was like, okay, well, at least tank the ads.
I was taking the ads.
They weren't tanking a lot of the ads, but to be fair, the other two tanks were also dying, so,
That is true.
yeah,
So they were
we
trying
just
to
double
pull...
res the Black Mage, hard casting the Gunbreaker. Not Gunbreaker.
Yes.
The other one with the gun.
I was gonna say the Gunbreaker hasn't died yet.
No, there's many others with guns now.
Genus, that's the one. Okay. I'm also used to other healers not being as fast at rezzing people. In PF parties. Or not PF, DF parties.
She did a reverse Thanos snap. I couldn't get one cast off in that.
He's right.
Mostly the Gunbreaker's doing a half decent job, so I'm gonna let them. Reserve the right to change that, though.
Oh. Oh, right. I just glanced up at the list of horses, and there's one called Drunk.
Hmm?
Wonder what that is. That's turned off on this. Hubert, why are you sending me notes?
Heard the word drunk.
Probably, yes. Get up to 15% off on pizza emote, burrito emote, salad emote, and the cheeseburger emote. What kind of slang is that? Hey.
Somebody else can have it. Now they won't pull it off again. Probably. Unless they're really bad. Or now I won't pull it off them again. I got it on.
But I want to feel something with my Vuln stat. I didn't even notice.
I mean,
Where's the
after the
Look at all those people fly.
"40 seconds till heat wave," or no, 45 seconds till heat wave.
when was the last time you actually saw Heatwave in here?
It's been a long time, but this expansion, I think I did come close to seeing it once.
I think it was last expansion for me.
I'd say it was probably sometime last expansion when I actually saw it, but I still know that it's 45 seconds after those ice appear.
You have better count on timing than I do.
Well, I don't know if it's exactly 45 seconds, but it's more or less. And actually, it probably
Close
is.
enough.
I think it was probably 45 seconds because I would have used to run this on Scholar. And I could time it with my shields. Probably what I used to time it, so.
Sure.
So it probably was actually 45 seconds. 8, 10. Shockwave.
Whee!
Shockwave. Bonbons.
Shockwave is later than that.
Oh, Shockwave for us.
Waiting to see if they were going to actually pull.
Just took the scenic critter.
Apparently.
And we are still.
We are belly.
I will not be dealing with scabs. Outside.
That's an awkward spot.
Yeah, that was not on the person I thought it was. Yep. Black Mage is dead.
Blunt stack or blunt resistant stack.
Beautiful.
People actually took care of ads? What is this madness?
Yeah. Uh-oh, they're sitting there holding it.
Oh no.
You got it? Okay.
I'm waiting. Hopefully they got about... They're not gonna have it. Nope.
Nope.
Wanna make it.
You're good.
Thankfully the boss wasn't in the far side of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying last night it had been forever since I seen someone just sit there and hold it.
I see it fairly regularly.
I say it's very rare. Say I probably nine. It's probably 19 times out of 20. I get Circus Tower anyway, so I about said 18 out of 20, and then realized that's still 9 out of 10.
Correct.
We were prepared. Dark Knight says we're going. Particle beam.
Why is that coming towards me?
Ah, don't worry.
All of a sudden I'm just hearing the sound effects behind me getting louder and louder, and I'm like, what?
Why is she on the far side of the...
Right behind you.
Yep.
I've actually had that one time recently.
It usually happens to me because
I
when
I'll just go in here in the middle.
apparently tanking or was at some point.
Off and on. I'll probably be tanking from now on once the Dark Knight bring it back. Honestly, the Dark Knight should be able to hold this off at this level, because Dark Knight at this level has the most damage.
Full crafted pentamelded 640 gear. Yeah.
Thank you.
low enough level that the fact that I'm pissed does not matter.
There you are.
There you are.
Hello?
Target lost.
Critical.
Critical error. Even with all my inventory programs still rolling on gear I don't need.
Hmm.
But then again, I did spend a boatload of seal.
Calm that time. One of two possibles. Three possibles.
Oh, not gonna do that teleport. Not the shortest teleport I've ever done.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I have literally teleported from the front of the house to the front of the house. At least once.
Alright. Thanks for coming.
Yes, thanks for the help.
Um... See, we're an hour and 15 in the stream. We got 15 minutes to an ad break.
Did you do your pose and flex at the beginning?
Did I owe somebody a pose and a flex?
Yeah, that was right at the beginning before you went live.
No. I probably still owe this pose and the flex.
Sorry, just thought I looked over and I saw the thing and I was like, oh yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking at Shout Chat.
Oh.
And a price for a per something.
Oh.
So let's go look at what I actually want from Google. Because, yeah, like, by doing almost nothing, I have almost 100 tomes already.
Oh, jeez. I only have 34.
I mean, and I think we tried to work it out last night. Most of them I got from games, because it does pretty hard the other
that would
night.
do it, yeah. That would do it.
I got 62.
Got that mount. No, well, I mean, let's see. We're gonna need that mount. We'll need minions, so we'll need at least 100. 30. That's 60. Like we'll just need 100 east.
I think I just need 50 for stuff I actually want, and after that, it's just maps.
I guess another 7 for that. Or else. Oh wait, that's all. That's if I get enough, I might go ahead and get the minion, but I don't. I really don't feel like doing Palace of the Dead.
I'm working on a set of floors with Zorka. We're most of the way through.
That it wasn't fishing again.
That would have been nice.
Okay.
Can't remember if I have the Petite Trend on, honestly.
Yes, I will. Wanna run a level.
I do not.
I guess we'll see. So, ready check for leveling right now.
This will be probably a high one. Or not. You turn that setting off.
Or I don't even have it on. Apparently. I don't know. Let's see. That.
Helps if I put on stance.
Okay, I'm used to it.
Legos don't friggin' move, which is why.
Excuse me?
The rain catcher does silence.
Yeah.
Oh. Been a long time.
I mean, to be fair, I have seen tanks that just did not put up their tank stance. And everybody else in the group left. And then they left.
And left again.
Yeah. But to be fair, it was also, what was the dungeon I got last night for leveling?
Don Meg.
Yeah, Don Meg. It was Don Meg also, so, you know, it had that going against it.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye, birdie. Ew.
I'm sitting here trying to remember if I've ever actually seen the original Bye Bye Bird.
Not have your shield at this level, Hans?
Find out.
Yes, you do. I know you're a regen healer primarily, so.
Yeah, it's like I think regen healer's my problem. Yeah, the big thing is I just need to work on where I have some of my buttons placed because they don't quite fit what I think I want them to be. I am in danger. Thanks, boy.
Stunned the wrong one. I apologize.
Also, when I take a break here, I'll get myself a proper footrest. I keep trying to rest my foot I have a paper shredder under my desk.
Yeah, that's probably not a good plan.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's unplugged.
Okay, that's better.
But, well, to actually be able to plug in my third monitor, I didn't have any long power cables. So I had to set my surge protector on top of that.
Excuse me, I pressed that button.
Spin to win.
Spin. T-minus 10 minutes to ad break.
That should be.
Hear this by then.
Yeah, I paused it. I snoozed it once.
I just saw it change out of the little corner thing, and I was like, wait, what's that?
So I should place my mods in charge of that. That way I can go back to one screen. Of course, then, you know, my mods just be running ads all the time. Ads. And then no one would watch, and I wonder why my numbers are down.
You want money right here. Everyone watch ads.
Look at the reports like, why do I run an average of 28 minutes of ads an hour?
Odd.
No, I only get the snooze 3 button I can press for ads
Oh.
that I can see. It just gives me a timer and then it says... So I don't know exactly when ads are coming up until it shows that thing.
Well, you may just have to look at get you set up a good mod layout. Or are you watching it in mod view or just regular
I'm
view?
watching it in mod view.
Okay, I have no idea what mod, like, cause I don't actually mod anyone's channel, to my knowledge. If I'm a mod in someone's channel, do let me know. I've not been doing my job. Alright. I still haven't ran this enough to know what they've done to this boss.
It's easier, honestly.
I know. I know it's easier, I haven't ran it enough to remember all of its little things.
He doesn't target people with the AoEs anyway. He just does them. Other than that, it's fairly
Yeah,
simple.
it's fairly similar. But...
A block. Yeah, and these grow.
Bro, my...
Bigger is better.
Or rather, they explode. Stick.
They run and they explode?
You have to go down and watch videos again.
Hey. Go. Do, 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 do.
Rats. Level 80. Need new gear.
Well, let's see what we got in the old gear slot. What was that? Oh, that was. Alright. Apparently I don't have a better chest piece. A better mate. Where? I was a level 70.
Gilmore. 80.
Start there.
I know it's Gilmore.
Well, yeah. But I may have it on a retain. Actually, what I should probably do is just go check, see if it's in my armory. Or in my glaive. Because it's very unlike me to not have a level 80 chest piece somewhere.
Oh, yes.
So that either means it's in my glamour dresser or it's on a retainer. Well, who's wearing? Looks like the yeah. You don't have. SP filter. Go to that bike. To that bike.
Yes, you can. Just drop down. Right below.
Oh, the drop down. Right there. White mage. There we go.
Yeah, you need more. Casty, given what they were saying about increasing the times that a lot of defensive buffs go up and decreasing the cast time on Swift cast, I'm going with yes.
What was what? Huh?
More difficulty in Dawn Trail.
Oh.
Yeah, there is gonna be a thing where there's gonna be longer, only set for 90 on for certain for job things, but like yeah, certain defensive buffs are supposed to be able to last longer, and Swiftcast will go down to 45 seconds.
40.
Or 40 seconds, that's what it was. Sorry.
But yes, Reprisal and Faint and Addle and not sure if various or physical range ones do.
I'd have to. Boop-a-doo-doo.
I don't know what the optimal stats are for it.
They do not need any spell speed, if I remember correctly.
They
Or they might need a little bit, but that's optimal at 90.
really.
They did.
I was looking at. Or no, that's the upgrade.
You can get it just. You can buy it
I want
straight up.
this vendor.
Yeah.
I was looking. That was the upgrade vendor. Wrong vendor. There we go. Were they both just crit debt? They don't have any books. Have enough anyway. Alright, ready to go. Just time for that ad break. So I'm gonna go get up, find myself a footstool or something to rest my feet on. Maybe think about switching over to something else for a little bit. Well, drink wise. And then we'll probably come back and actually try to do some development work. So we'll be right back after this quick break. Thanks everybody for joining us so far. Feel free to get up, get yourself a drink or a snack. We'll be right back after this quick break. Hello and welcome back, everybody. Let's see. What were we?
Did you do your flexes and poses? I just want to.
Oh, flexes and poses. Flexes and poses.
Just making sure to do that before we go anywhere else.
A flex? Yes. Work it on. Yes. Just like that. And hold it. Perfect. Alright, now let's strike a pose. There you go. And hold it. Perfect. And lock it in. Now. Great job. Great job, Hans. Camera loves you. And we're done.
Okay.
Or, let's see how to go. And I'm spent. Throw camera. Gotta be enough. No way.
What are you? Oh, development stuff.
Huh?
I assume you're talking about your dev stuff.
No, Hans got curious about sound alerts.
Oh.
So, just seeing what they had,
Oh no. The sound alert.
Hey, Anathil.
this is just a 0.7, so there's probably nothing wrong here.
Come again.
Thank you. Alright. Favorite that one. Alright. So, we have options, but the particular site, it'd be nice if you had options for a list and not just piled grid. Because, like, all of the names are cut off. But that's for later again. Alright, so let us play. Actually, we're gonna put this in. Windows is not being nice because my monitors are kind of in a triangle shape.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Windows doesn't like that because, like, you know how you have multiple monitors, you can move them around, to arrange them. Well, if I arrange the one where it should be, it only is like half of one of the monitors I can actually transition my mouse up. And it's awkward. So, technically...
10 or 11?
10. Still.
I think 11 fixed that. But...
So, let us actually just make sure I'm not going to start off by doxing myself. Go into preview mode. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Where it can't find the executable, or where it can't find the device or the window again. Not even showing up in my list. No, that's the one it was. Why is it available devices? Oh, have to have it maximized. Is that my problem?
For full screen ones, probably.
Last one. Okay. Window matches title, but the title's going to change if I change project. Really, I need. Okay, that's part of my problem. It wants to always match titles of applications, not executable.
That's
Okay. That should be even. Is that the wrong size all last night also? Transform, fit to... There we go.
Yeah, it was the little bit of the game was popping out underneath, I will say.
Oh, did I load it into that other scene then? That what I did?
Maybe? I think it was. There was something that was popping out underneath.
Well, Paint does.
I'd have to look back on it. I can't remember right now. Sorry.
Oh, unless I changed it. Hang on. We're gonna do a thing. I mean, that video source shouldn't exist right now. Let's just see. That's set. Oh, okay. No, that was SQL Management Studio. And again, it's doing the same thing. Okay. Well, we don't need Management Studio. But probably need to rename the source because I'm going to need to bring it back into that other window. How the hell do I rename the source? Probably right click and rename. Yeah, that'll do it.
Renaming the source, you can't do that.
Alright, so let us come over here. Technically, can I do this? This. That's the wrong thing. Oh, it's locked. That's alright, we'll go with that. Those stuff most likely to dox me is in that corner anyways. Also, okay, that one up. Alright. So, it'll be awkward because we need to pull, no, like, alright, yeah. Oh, maybe that's why it was smaller size. Okay, so now I need to fix that again. We're learning here, chat. We're learning together. Transform, fit to screen. Probably was actually right. It's just I had my. Okay, so welcome back. So at this point, nope. Actually, I don't want to show that because that's more likely to dock something. Let's source, window capture, add source equals to. So back down here. Down here on me. Alright, so in our database we have loaded I've forgotten my table name. Oh. Need to use the version of Management Studio I have doesn't play nice with Azure. Nice as new other versions do. I'm too lazy to install the proper version. Alright, now we can do select star from game item. There we go, autocomplete. Alright, so we have our list of items. So now we need to populate a recipe. Now, come back to 14 real fast. So, here's gonna be, we've got kind of two problems. One, certain recipes can be crafted by multiple jobs.
That one right there.
I was gonna say steel rivets. That was the first thing I thought of.
I was going for an even better example. Oh, no.
Oh, mithril ingots.
Mithril.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's 3 jobs.
What's the button I'm looking for? I probably need actually what I needed. Go craft it. There we go. So yeah, mithril ingots can be crafted by 3 different crafters. That means that a recipe is going to appear in the list 3 times because they are technically unique recipes because they use different shards. The other problem that's going to happen, and I believe my initial database design will account for it, is multi-step recipes in the FC house. Okay, Riven. I'm in here. Of course, I probably gotta. No, I should be able. So just look up a. Let's look at. What kind of house? Carbuncle. We'll just do a small carbuncle house. So we have. We have 6 different progress steps. Alright. And each step, or at least most of the steps have... Okay, no. These later ones have... But... So, for this one recipe, we've got a lot of things that go into it. Now, we may not account for those right now, but... Come back over here. Program. We have a recipe table. Actually, this isn't going to work. We might still be able to reuse the ingredients table though. So yeah, this isn't going to work because we're not going to have a valid crafter ID. And I guess technically right now the crafter ID... Can it be null? Or was I not smart? Okay, crafter ID can be null, so this might yet still work. Then we have our ingredients table. Actually, because we're gonna let's button change category. All right. So we have recipes, and recipes have ingredients. So we're gonna have in our ingredients table we have the item ID, and we have the quantity it's used in, and in game. Okay, so this is gonna be a reference back to this table. Did I... Why did I do that? Strength. Ingredient item. Oh no, wait, I want. Okay, I did link that back to item item. But I think it works. Now, let's take a look at the available data. We need to, again, try not to dox myself here. What brow to do? Do that. And then alright, so now add oh, nope, don't need that. Need source, window capture. I don't know how people do this so fast. They could just, boom, have a new source on their screen. I believe in my code this is designated Mooglenomics 7. May just be a happy accident that lines up with the expansion number, not sure. Alright, so here is the spreadsheet of the data that I am going to parsing. So this is just an arbitrary ID. This here, I have not quite worked out what this number is. This is the crafter that's crafting it. Which corresponds to a list of numbers. The level of the recipe, the resulting item number. Oh, did I include yield in my out? Okay, yeah, I do have a yield column. We need to account for that when we get into per unit pricing. Alright, and then we have our ingredients. 1 through 8 with the amount, or sorry, no, 1 through 9, but the last two are going to be the jar, or the two either shards, crystals, or clusters, and how many of those it takes. And then there's some additional information over here that I don't think will pertain to what we're doing, whether it's in a recipe book. Secondary. Okay. Well, that's an interesting call. I don't know if I need that or not. And no, I was like, do I need to worry about the order that I load information? Because all of my items are already loaded, so all the item ID should be fine. Because we're only linking by item ID. Recipe would already be, so this is not needed. We're not going to do any calculations on these values. We will. I think I do have it. Is don't know why I am trying to minimize it so still doesn't work out for me because I still gotta change screens. Okay, so yeah, I am tracking whether I can be at 8 where it can be 8 or not, and we don't need any of the rest of that information. So And then we're gonna sort a row of. We're gonna put in some things here. Ability to only is 8. So now we minimize that, come back over here. Figure out which screen that actually is on my screen. Alright, so this is the little utility. We're going to add ourselves a new menu item. And this would be menu item 3. Load recipes, if I can spell. Alright. Case 3. And call this load. Yes, we are doing Moogle Math recipe. And yes, we will give it our database connection. And we will generate the method, right? So we will. Why do I call? Oh, actually, don't need. So we'll just set this up like we do all the others. We will download our CSV item. That's right. Wherever you are. Come out wherever you are. It looks like one simple screen to you all is like a dozen different windows to me. Alright, so we're going to download our CSV. Alright, so that's going to be our CSV downloaded. And then, yeah, we're just going to go inside one of these other ones. Alright, so then we're going to split this because we don't. Item descriptions were a pain in my butt. Because. So let's just look. I think I kept the logic here. Maybe I cleaned it up. Oh yeah. Just to deal with spaces and line returns inside item descriptions, we had to write several special cases. Then I decided just be easier to parse it out. So, all right. So we'll split that on the. We'll split our CSV on the new lines, and then we will iterate over our data. Row in S1. I don't know why I called it S1. It must have made sense for me at some point. That should be a for each, not a for east. Alright. So we will print out that. Now let's just steal the logic from down here. Alright. Alright. So if our row isn't basically the 3 header rows, which I guess I should check. I think this would start off with ints also. Yeah. Then we're going to just print out the. Then we're just going to do a copy and paste and then fix all the issues. We're gonna make a connection to our database. Then we will check our recipe table. To see if we already have the recipe. And there we go. Hopefully that looks good. It doesn't yell at me. Okay. Just enough rum in that to be rummy. Alright. So where okay, I want to use that. Or do I want to, how do I want to tell if I already have the recipe? Get it this way. So a recipe. Okay, so ID is an arbitrary number, a value I set. The recipe ID. So the problem is or do I need to have this actually as a combined primary key or primary value to look it up on and make the recipe ID the item ID of the crafted item. That way it is unique. Also, I just realized I don't account for recipes that have been removed. We'll cross that bridge when it happens. So I think that's what we want to do. We want to look up a row by recipe ID, and really this needs to be changed. Change this to item recipe ID. And a crafter ID. That would make it unique. Well, no, because I'd have to do the lookup. Ugh. Because I have the in-game item ID over here. The recipe ID is kind of redundant information. May have to think about this. Alright. You know what, just so I don't have to mess with column names for now, I'm gonna leave that rest. Alright, so we want to look up. Okay, so actually, what my Alright, we have crafter type. Where okay, my result ID. Okay. So we want to do an inner join on ID in game. An item or item? As IG for him as IGI on IGI dot ID IGR dot in-game item ID. So, and then we want to select by the in-game item ID. IGI.item ID equals all this item ID, and we get the item ID. Where the hell did I get item? From category ID. So we'll rename that item ID. Item ID resulting item ID comes from column 4. Alright. So comment this piece out for now because we're not going to be doing anything with that. And here, alright, so just going to script table insert and use. Alright, let's do that again here for chat. Just gonna right click, script table, insert into. Alright, we're gonna take this, we're gonna go over to Notepad, go over to Notepad++. Probably be a better application. This probably be better if I was just using a Windows capture. Line returns, edit line operations. Alright, and then try and replace the at signs. So come back here. Our insert's gonna look like this. And but first we need to get our get in game item. So we need to do probably reuse our logic item array. This theory. There we go. Technically, if we wanted to do safe programming, we'd actually buy a unit. Isn't cool. Did I break? Let's get closing. Architect and closing break. Okay, that's fit. So, want this to be item ID. Readers, var, 30. Next. Reader. Should just be record. Close the reader. Right now. So I need this logic. Because we're not gonna. What do we want? So we need the GUID be equal. Get a UID for UID from get the ID. Brackets. So alright. So that will get us our ID for the item. Like put it automatically, like sometimes does. ID, which the recipe ID item ID. Crafter ID. Row dot get. No, row dot. Two. And 2. Item ID. Oh. There's a problem here. Or do I need to make 2 passes of the file, I guess? Wants to read in all the recipes and wants all the ingredients. No, because all the ingredients are in the same row, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't know why I was thinking ingredients were in separate rows. They're not. So NHQ 40 field column 50 UI. So think about taking a pass at it. You know, we'll do just a quick whatever reason actually okay. Plus there's a comma there. Why are there extra commas there? Oh, because it tried to do something. Why are there so many extra? I bet it was when I tried to form. Those are going to bug me if they're on the side. Okay. Everywhere, items everywhere. Alright. Anything I'm missing? Alright, well, let's run it. And so you need to check which database am I connected to. Okay, I'm connected to the database. Fire it up. Another source. Capture. Add source. Started here. Come on, we can do it. Come on, I believe. Hello. Oh, right. I had a breakpoint. Hit a breakpoint. All right. So we want to load recipes, and it crashes. Why did we crash? And it's not like we didn't crash slowly. We crashed hard. We crashed fast. Why did we do that? Have rows. We've got rows. Unless, you know what? We're gonna. No, because yeah, because we have console read line, so I know it didn't finish. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, that's right. We're gonna put that. Oh. Do I have the right connection string in there? Hang on. Go back over here real fast while I go look at some secret information. Okay, no, that's just using that should be fine. Wait. I'm going. There we go. Alright. So let us Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. Because I was impatient, it read in that line. Okay, so we open a connection to the database. Unless it gets really mad about this. Yeah, I mean, it's just flat out crash. Okay, there. Okay, we've read in a row. Okay, now we've thrown an exception. Must declare scalar available. Item IT. What do you mean at item? Not declared in a scalar. Oh. I changed the name of the variable of my value. That'll do it. That breakpoint will be that breakpoint. Starting. Come on. Come on, we can do it. There we go. Load recipes. That will leave the breakpoint on. Will we throw an exception? Oop. Nope, didn't want to put that. Oh wait, nope, we are throwing exception. Failed to convert indoor chart value. Huh? Oh, wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I forget to split this array? Or am I using the wrong array? I want row data, not row. Need something. Alright, now let's check. Which y'all can't see, but I can see that's fine. Let's double check I haven't just put a bunch of bad data in here. Oh, we managed to get through 4, 5, 6 rows? Nope. Script table, delete, query window. Delete all. Alright, that's cleaned out. Start it again. Look at it go. Oh, hi Lance tried. I mean, I guess, I mean, you've been here a long time, so and it's been a long time, I forgot who all my mods are. But then again, I said the same thing earlier. It's like, I don't even know what corner of the Twitter or Twitch universe I'm a mod in. As far as I know, none. Alright, I mean, this seems to be working. Let's peek over here. See if we're getting data. You're not gonna be able to see that well, can you? All right, we're getting data. All right, so crafter IDs, item IDs, yields, NHQ. Hang on. Something's not right here. These eggs don't yield that many. What do I got wrong? Road data 4. Nope, that should be a 5. Road data 4 was the result, was the item ID, wasn't it? From up here. Sure was. Rip. Well, we could technically fix this in the update when we write the update cursor. But we will. Well, we're gonna have to wipe it out because we gotta write all the ingredients into the list too. So after a successful, let's see, this returns, okay, so this does return how many rows are inputted. So let's just do a var rows inserted equals 0. And we'll get the number of rows inserted. And technically this should be 1. Which I guess technically we need to... The next step would be to get the recipe UUID that we just put in. So we're gonna mock this out because I think an ad break is starting here in just a few minutes. And then I'm gonna want to get back in and do some 14 content. We're gonna kind of alternate every hour. Was a thought. Maybe. So, alright. So the first step we're going to do is we're going to get the recipe ID that we just created. And then we're going to... Oh, you all can't see that. Next step is to figure out how to get other people control over the scenes so that they can fix this so when I don't realize I'm on the wrong thing. Alright, so if we pull up, let's look here again at our spreadsheet. So we have our ingredient ID. How do we know? Okay, so if our ingredient ID is 0, then we don't need to insert it. So we need to loop over ingredient columns. One through, what I say, 9? Or 0 through 9? 0 through 9. And insert the data. We're gonna snooze this for 5 minutes. Alright, so. So we need to do another select. Get in-game item ID based on the item ID and the, what do we say, the crafter ID, right?
I believe so.
Because that's what's going to make it unique enough to query out on those multiple items. And let's see. Crafter ID was column 2. And then this is going to be our recipe. Shall I be dangerous? Recipe. So we'll set that. Actually, I guess technically, no, we don't need to do the select because we already know what it is. Because we generate it right up here, so why the hell do we need to go query for it? Save the round trip. Alright, so for our ingredients table, we need to know our recipe ID. We've got it. We've got our in-game item ID. So we just need our quantities and our item IDs. Alright, so just take this here and this, that, this, and only slightly worried about copy and paste errors here. We don't need the rows inserted. Okay. More time so we get populate. Alright, so we need, what was our column names? In-game recipe. Recipe. In-game item ID. Then we have item ID and our quantity. So, actually what we want to do is we said we want to put this in a loop. So for I equal int I equals our first column going to be 7. I less than column 26. Oop. I plus 2. I equals I plus 2. Because we want to go over 2. Plus that in the alright, and then so this is going, so our item ID is going to be row data of I. This is going to be I plus. Alright. And that should be a GUID. Alright, chat. Let's, oh no, I need to add logic for when this, so if equals 0, no, we're gonna have to do string comparison, equals 0. We want to continue. Not connect, we want to continue. Alright. So if our item ID is 0, meaning that it doesn't actually have an ID, we'll continue over the loop so because we always have to go to the end of this because the shards, crystals, and clusters are always at the end of the list. Alright, so, oh, and we need to change this to ingredients. We put the table, and I need to fix my parameters. Putting stuff in the right columns. Alright. That looks. Now I'm just going to go over here, clear out those recipes we already inserted. And we'll run it again, chat. How it looks. And then chat. We will have all the data loaded. We'll have all the information. Whoops. We're erroring out. Why are we erroring out? We have a bad check. Insert statement conflicts with check constraints ingredient quantity. Conflict in the database. Well, what? Okay. Am I looking at the wrong? Am I off by 1? Or did I write my constraint backwards? Let's see, did we actually get any data in the table? Let's see, first, do you have some recipes? Do we have ingredients? Okay, we do have some ingredients. Our values are backwards. So I'm off by one somewhere here. Did I use the wrong column? Am I looking at the wrong cell? I wanted to start at 6, not 7. I read the arbitrary column numbers. Alright. Do it again. Oh, I don't have a delete on Cascade rule. We gotta delete the recipe first, or the ingredients first. So yeah, I was getting around my constraint check because we were looking at the wrong columns. So. Tables are cleared out. Stop that. Run it again. I have full confidence it's going to work this time. Until it didn't. Okay, we're in column 22. Oh, wait. Is it doing something silly on me? It looks like it might be doing something silly on me. It is. So chat, what they've done is if it's a shard or cluster, they don't use 0. They use -1. So, clear it out again. Okay, we just got the first. Alright. This time, for sure. And we got an ad break coming up here, so hopefully we will see you all on the other side after this works. Which we should be able to tell. Yep. Alright. Definitely looks like it's working. And we will pull this up and I will run the button. That looks a lot better. So, we'll see you on the other side of this ad break, chat. And for those still here, welcome in. We're just gonna let this run here a minute. And technically it'll run a little faster if I took out all these print statements. And actually that it's running right, we're gonna stop it. And we're gonna point it to our quote-unquote production database. Oh, no, okay. I want to take out this. Going to prod, boys and girls. Oh, I'm inside my loop still. Oh well. We're sending it. So let's. Man, as a mod, yeah, you should. I mean, mods don't give you power to skip ads, so. Oh no, there it started. May have not started yet. Yeah. If I remember how to permit you. Yeah, you should have permission there. Nope, nope. Either you were too slow or the bot was me. Oh, wait, no. Of course, I guess it's a... Alright, Overlord, we're gonna try it again. Huh. Alright, well. Time to go figure out what the hell the bot's doing. Oh, is it a case problem? Or did I spell your name wrong? Oh. Whoops. I've been drinking in my defense. It'd be nice if it gave me autocomplete on names, but... Amazing what happens when you spell stuff, right? Alright. Welcome back, chat. Let's see. How many rows did... Plus, we want to be in this state. Or... A little slow, we're on 700 of... Also, any of that? 700 of 1140. Alright, it's going to take a while. So we're going to go back 14 while that runs. How do we do that? First, that's not... I was thinking about taking a break, wasn't I? Well, remind me to actually take the break next. Where is my Twitch dash?
Okay.
There's my Twitch dashboard. Get back where you no, back where you belong. There. Now stay. Stay. All right. Edit stream information. Category back to find. All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So that never ends. But glad you could attend. Alright, we have a job quest to do. So let's go do that job quest. Okay. I was like, I didn't know how much we had left, so that's why I had you buy some more.
Oh, yeah, I bought that.
Oh, I think I missed another flex. Oop. I apologize, I've missed the flex. Alright, ready, Hans? Alright, ready for your close-up? Alright, and work it. Yes. Yes. Perfect. And hold it. There you go. Great job. Ah, Panhaya. We might need that. Correct the magical barrier. Brown self and all party members near it use absorb damage equal or 200 heal potency. Grants 5 stacks. Duration 15 seconds and barrier or yada yada. 100 per your potency, 100 per remaining stack. Okay. So it nullifies damage up to 5 hits, or puts a heal on them at the time of the expiration. For 100 times stacks. Alright, apologies for the wait. And our measures are ready. As hold on to it. On. Momentum. Ah, yes, the moment of reckoning. Good. Let's go to their lair at once. Yada yada yada. Our destination there. Go ahead. I'll go ahead and scout the area. Okay, now Hans, stop that. You're getting yourself dizzy. Why does it have to just cast low voltage? Come on, somebody give me some high voltage. That way
Danger, danger.
that way the
How
bards, the paladins, or the scholars need to silence me.
Oh, jeez.
You know, you're having a bad day when the scholar has to be doing the silence on ADS. Can't even remember. I don't even remember. Trying to remember how long Colleen's silence was. Also, our appearance may be changed during the duration of this the duration of this quest. Don't look directly at the change. Oh, stop, wait. Oh, yeah. Also, nice overlooking high level, you know. Let's always fight on the low ground, never the high ground. So I guess adjusting that's actually adjusting Windows Master. So if it's too loud, let me know, chat. Or if it isn't actually changing, do let me know. Yada yada yada. I'm sure this is very important. And he's gone.
He was illusion all along.
Was I drinking? Probably. Don't answer that. Item level has been synced to 550. 525. Black Mage just yeets himself out of the arena.
That's cheating.
So 1-on-3. It'll be a fair fight.
Oh my god.
Guess I could put party on the tank. What? Alright, tag in the Black Mage. Or the caster, I guess. I don't know if they're Black Mage or not. My tower. There are many like it, but this is my own. Hey, please don't run away with a stack marker. Must be a leaf. That's insulting to any leaves. I apologize to all the leaves out there. You are all wonderful. But please, don't run away with the stack markers.
Share the pain.
I can't. I guess I can always turn on. Also, why am I keep casting heal on myself? Alright, somebody reach out a hand and save them. I believe it's that point in the story where we save them. Won't somebody? Oh, right. I gotta click and progress the MSQ. Or progress the story. Ah, there it is. Called it! I mean, we are doing a healer quest after all. What do you think y'all doing? You fallen right into my trap, and let's see, and there we go. Who did it? Who do you think did it? This guy. Or somebody else. Oh, nope. I was right the first time. It was me. Yeah. The bad guy is right there. And we're having this conversation. I mean, I guess he is an evil villain, so, you know, naturally he's got to let the heroic types have their moment of a sidebar.
It's so he can monologue too.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Oh. Well, too late. If you thought about having that looked at, seems quite infected. I suppose you're waiting for me to cast the first stone. Well, problem is, I'm not on White Mage, so I can't cast stone. Open with the provoke. Long cast. Likely an AoE. I know what to do with one of these. It's not working. There we go. Hey. Can you take what? Nope. Right? Whoop. Move too fast. And now, let me guess. To the left. Sorry. By left, I mean left is unsafe. And to the front.
Dodge left.
Dodge left or dodge to left.
Yes.
Also, for those that don't know, that was also the same pattern for nerve gases. Side to side with overlapping the front and then a frontal. That's nerve gas. So remember, it's all been done before. See, who is that? That Blink 182? I don't think that's REM. I think that's... There are things out there. Sharp, pointy things. I don't know what I just hit. Don't know what I need to do. Alright, yeah, it's heal the field. Cool. I've probably just been sitting here curing myself, haven't I? I have a bigger heal, don't I? Oh, that's just a weak heal. No. No, I'm wrong. I need to be killing the things out here, don't I?
Maybe.
Oh. How do I feel him? Heal him to full? No. Still healer logic, you know, trying to cure confusion with a heal. Not like that's how we heal. How many other ones in the game?
Some confusions you cannot heal.
Name 5.
Oh, I was just talking like real life. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I mean, I'm sure there is actually one in game that I can't think of, but oh, distant wind burn out there now. To the right, or right left. That's gonna be a quick one. You all move way too far for that. Just one step. That's all you need. No more, no less. Once the step being little being reached,
I didn't need that confusion.
I mean, technically, I mean, technically, you can take in nutrition through about any orifice. So,
Well,
is that doesn't necessarily need to be your mouth. I believe doctors recommend it be your mouth, but I mean, think about IVs and stuff like that.
we're getting a Dr. Hans.
The staff at Delbru Studios are not qualified medical professionals. Please seek proper medical advice for any ailments or any concerns that you may have.
And you're playing Sage right now. It's Dr. Hans.
It's Dr. Mr. Hans. I didn't go to evil medical school for 14 years to be called Mr. 14 years, Hans. It was a you know 3-4 credit hour a year sort of system.
Gotta really stretch out the years to get as much money out of you as possible. That's the true thing.
I mean, if you're not eating on campus or living on campus, 2 to 3 credit hours. I mean, granted, it's going to cost you more in credit hours each year, probably.
Hmm. Well, now I'm just curious about which gold member mine.
I I I would just one time like a fly on the wall at a movie where like the star character is playing like 4 or 5 roles. Because I mean, Mike Myers plays like 3 roles, at least 3 different roles in that movie.
Didn't like Eddie Murphy also have a certain
Eddie
movie
Murphy
series?
Eddie Murphy did a movie series like that, and then
I think Adam Sandler did one, didn't he?
I can't remember. And then what is it? What's the guy's name? Like something Perry does a bunch of them now,
Oh yeah.
but I think of any. Can't think of any Adam Sandler movies off the top.
It was like I think it was only like one.
Maybe
where
it was just like one.
Yeah, it was like one where I think he was doing like twins, if I remember right.
Yeah, I guess if you're thinking twins, then you can think of. I don't know if the original Parent Trap was one actress or twins. I know the new one was just one.
Yeah.
I just think I even just said the name of the movie and I forgot the name of the movie. Parent Trap, right? Yeah.
Yes, Parent Trap.
Parent Trap night. I think it was the same actor. MDB, why are you feeling stupid? Yeah, she did play both jobs. Oh, sorry, no, he played 4 characters. He also played Fat Bastard. Yada, more position, probably more important lore. $46 records.
Have a good night, Overlord.
Night, Overlord.
You've gained a degree.
Yay! A new chapter of New Character Game Plus now available. Alright, I need to take a quick break here. So we'll just have us. We will probably run an ad while we're gone. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get yourself a drink or a snack. We'll be right back after these short messages from whoever's sponsoring Twitch nowadays. See you in just a few minutes. Hello and welcome back. Sorry for that extended break. We decided to go have a little snack and then decided, oh, we just finished our drink. Better go pour another drink. So poor timings were poor timings, but we're back. Welcome into the show. One that go to end all shows because this is the show. So,
Sparkly.
I know he's not on one. Alright, let's see what to do, There are so many options! Let's just throw ourselves in something. It was healer in need, chat. Healer in need, I expect an instant queue on my healer in need.
Sounds like you need another person to help.
Only if it's steel healer. Nope, it's DPS now. You're on your own, kid.
Okay.
Now that we got Sage to level 80, what's the next job we level? Or do we continue leveling Sage to 90? And should I just go ahead and pick up my book? So sorry. I'm sorry, Rena's going to hurt you. For me not doing my book. See, 51 through 59, 60, 70, and a 90. Circus, yada yada, Gordius, gates, 7 or 8, circles, a deep dungeon, a naval, for leader, first font, no, that's not Zervin, that's, what's his butt? I'll think of his name here in a minute. Starts with an S. Great Hunt and Crystalline Conflict. A party member withdrew. I wanted them to keep it in.
What?
He wasn't expecting that.
No.
They never do. Do you not have the emote, Lonstrad? Do I need to get you the emote?
Oh, I actually got.
Yeah. Stream sniper. Also, you seem to be missing a DPS. I'm usually pretty bad about counting, but something seems missing here.
For us and another group? Ah, there we go.
Actually, this is factory, so I think I remember how it goes. Little stutter. Oh right, I'm on white mage. It's like I was looking for sage things and dragoon things. It's like
I'm getting a little stutter too. Oh no. I'm sorry.
actually I should look. Oh no, okay. Oh no, because I restarted my computer, or I shut down my computer earlier to move the power cords. It's like, oh, that was a big step. Those are big steps.
We're getting some big stutter and
ISP isn't doing something stupid like doing maintenance on a Sunday morning, are they? I say that knowing full well that they've done it in the past. Or, alternatively, those that shall not be named are doing things that shall not be named. Whoever they are, doing whatever they seem to be doing. I mean, stream does not appear to be impacted yet. At least not logging any frame drops and not throwing any bitrate change, so that tells me it must be it's likely to be a 14 problem.
oh,
At least using the information provided to me at the moment. In or out, in or out, I can't remember. That's in! And by in, I mean in is dangerous!
I just kind of got lucky on that one. I wasn't paying attention.
I also don't know why the hell I'm tired. I didn't get out of bed till like 3 o'clock. Maybe it's the fact that you didn't go to bed till 5. Oh. I mean, that could be part of the factor too, yeah. But we should make sure that's in the... Actually... may just have to kill,
Go to bed until 5.
gonna stop that. Just in case that... I mean, it was running earlier when I was doing stuff and I didn't notice it, but... I think I had this on Alliance Roulette last week or so, but then again, I haven't been running Alliance Roulettes reliably too recently, so the sides are dangerous. The sides are dangerous. I said the sides are dangerous!
I had a low brain, moment. I had a, had a skips in thought.
Ah, brain lag.
Yes, brain lag.
What are we going to do tonight, brain? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
I like collecting these. I don't want that. Oh no. There's...
It's all going to shit, Copo.
Oh, I'll become
Out of the
more
front, out of the front,
player.
out of the front, out of the front! I said out of the front!
Oh, I got out.
I was talking to the other white mage.
Okay.
Yeah, I say normally I get Circus Tower is 9 times out of 10. Actually, I think earlier we said 19 out of 20, but probably more likely 9 out of 10 times. Or I guess 4 out of every 5 days. Actually, I get 4.5 days out of every 5. Yes, Hans, that's how fractional math works.
Let me jump off the edge.
As a mod, you should not be smacked by the bot.
What is this?
Great googly boogly, it's all going to shit to poke.
Nice.
And have a stream dashboard, and then I close the stream dashboard. Or minimize it. Because I are so smart. SMRT. I should create a command so that way it's just be right there, just command and boom.
Just make it into an ASCII.
And I will say, yeah, I've gotten World of Darkness on back-to-back days now. One was good. That was earlier tonight. And then there was the other one. If you want more information about the other one, see last night's VOD. Assuming everything is still set up right where the VODs are being sent to. Suppose I should check that. And think about creating a VOD channel. Because God knows they ain't gonna be like clipping me. Unless somebody really wants to clip me. Oh, what the hell they got to clip? I don't provide any clippable material.
I don't know, last night was got some good stuff.
No, because 1, I'm not a VTuber. 2, I'm not some sort of female VTuber doing lewd content.
Oh my
Or
God.
saying sussy stuff. I mean, that's the algorithm, right? I mean, that's what keeps coming up on my feeds. Maybe my feed, maybe the algorithm's broke for me. Maybe that's what it is.
Every algorithm has, you know, like, sussy VTubers everywhere.
So you're telling me I'm writing everything wrong at work. I should be promoting the sussy VTubers. Maybe that's why sales are down. Actually, I don't know if sales are down or up. All I know is we're supposed to save money, and somebody sent an email, and basically I worked out how much money we are technically spending for that each year. It's like, for what we're saving, I'll take the like 3% raise for that. Actually, I need one. But that's what it basically be equivalent to. Just me getting a 3% res. Res? You mean raise? Yeah, res. I didn't get a raise, I got a res. I don't think that's gonna fly at the office very much.
No.
Hey Hans, did you get a raise this year? No, but I got a res. Now, there would be some of the younger ones, yeah, you know. Maybe they'd get it.
Ring laser.
Lasers! Why do you take damage? Don't take damage. That's gonna hurt the R values. Maybe it was this other thing. Alright, tank could get a hit a cooldown. Didn't really need
Nope.
the cool.
Your pretty wings. Wait, none of that.
Out of the fire.
Oh no, now I'm thinking of like this is Doubtfire wants the whole don't make me come in there. He's doing all those random voices.
Oh yeah, with the phone calls, yeah.
Yep.
Hello?
Don't make me come back to home. Something along those lines.
Outsiders are dangerous.
I was about to go with the outside.
But I said the outsiders are dangerous.
They're warm and comforting. I was wearing my Phoenix.
Also, I never got that footrest. I'm just now realizing.
I didn't think to come in there to look. I'm doing it now. What have you done?
Alright, chat. After this, and since we're all gonna go sleep with each other.
Oh my god.
I mean, what? I mean, I guess the together is optional. So press 1 in the chat to opt out. Me trying to farm engagement isn't working.
I was just thinking press 2 if you need sleeping bags.
Can't, they're in that closet. In your room.
Oh.
We're trying to work some algorithms here, you know. A year and a half of being absent, you know. Making sure people still know who we are. Also, I should not be up here with a tank. I am in danger. Gonna blow up.
We run and we explode.
Also, for those that didn't see, the Fall Guys collab event will also be restarting soon. So be sure to check that out if you have. A lot of great content and a lot of great events happening between now and the end of the month. And actually, the Fall Guys event does run through the middle of June. Or was it? Or did? Hang on. Starting a couple weeks and going to June, or was it starting in June going into the expansion?
I think it starts in June into the expansion, but I could be wrong.
I can't remember. I know it just got posted today, I think. I can't remember now. I think it was going to run about 3 weeks. It's either 3 weeks or a month. Which actually, if it starts next week, when I'm running to the next spot, I'll pull it up. Hello? Stone?
You alright?
Yep. Alright, the Fall Guys collab returns May 23rd and runs through June 10th. So, what, about 2.5 weeks? Starting this week. Starting later this week. So, starting Thursday, running through the 10th of June. Which will slightly overlap with the Make It Rain event, I believe.
Even more coins.
And if you're a member of Doom and Cuteness, we do have some MGP up wheels ready, or actions ready. So if you want them, be sure to ask. Or if you're an officer in the chat, go ahead, feel free to put them up yourself. To the left now, y'all.
He's doing his big old wind-up.
There's the wind-up and the pitch.
He got 2.
To the right now, y'all. You got another one. Now we're going after the tank.
Not 2. Oh my gosh.
Fly me, pretties, fly!
I could if I had wings.
The back is dangerous. How do I know?
I got hurt.
And now the clap.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh my god.
I do sight comedy too. I guess that'd be sight bits. But Hans, we're not on camera. Also, our tank just broke.
Alliance A. We are over here.
Here at Delbru Studios, we of course try to entice you with all your senses. Sights, the sounds, the smells, the touch, the taste. Yes, that's right. With our new experimental features, you can even taste the stream.
What does it taste like, you ask?
A bit salty.
Oh my god. Breaks out. And he stands there menacingly.
Just turn your siren on, I'll be there soon. Starting in the back.
No, not me. I was not chosen.
Yeah, I thought it was that. I'll think of their name here in a second. That Reaper.
Ah.
It just had the look of. I just had that go on me, so I'm gonna run back through the melee. Kind of vibe to him. To the left.
Swing, and he's gonna hit.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get the white mage. Also, you need to move. Move, you need to move. You drop that right on your healer. The one healer you have alive! Which one of you did it? Ow. I'm in danger. I am in danger.
I got ya, I got ya.
I believe that was Slap that. Pull that one back for our MXC Impact replay. Let's see that one in slow motion. Ah, there it is. Watch as his ass keeps just rivet from the impact.
I wasn't expecting that.
On the effects of ripples.
What are my buttons? Oh, I got that now. I was finally chosen.
Ow. And completely not paying attention. Thinking about something.
I'm thinking about ripples.
To the left. While they go run to the next boss, I gotta go dehydrate. We'll be right back.
Okay.
And we're back.
Welcome
We're
back.
running.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
AoE lasers. Frontal
Pointed at-
turret.
I wish I didn't have to move there.
Front and back cannons. And now flank cannons. And we call it a giant flying fist. Measure 2. No, the bus went too far. Too far. No, too
God.
high. Frontal lasers.
I'm just watching the other healer taking a lot of hits.
Ah, it's just 3 Vuln stacks. And we're undocking. Normally you pay extra for that. Am I doing it right? Am I being a loot tuber yet?
Might have to, get like comeback from or feedback from the audience.
Welcome to the audience participate. I almost said precipitation part. The audience is precipitating on it. Whoa. That's the wrong site for that.
Communication is breaking down, Mr. President.
Lasers from the front. And yet the Dragoon's the one that got hit by the frontal laser. And he ran it into an electric fence and died. Quick chat. Name the albino black sheep video or animation that came from. Tank pointing straight at the group! Tank pointing straight right at the group!
I was gonna say, it wasn't towards me. I was working on this one over here.
Yeah, it's the one not being tanked by a tank! Oh no, it's being tanked by a tank. Tank!
I was being a good DPS over here.
I didn't pay extra for the laser light show. Roar and hide cannons. Ready for the flank cannons. Oh, nope, just AoE lasers.
No.
My size didn't hit.
I threw out my little buff.
How many bone stack do they got? I think I want bone stack. Bubble, please. Yes, welcome to the bubble.
Bubble safe.
Frontal laser.
Side cannon.
White cannons. AoE lasers! And next I believe we'll get fisted 3 times. Oh, nope, sorry, first we must undock again. I love to know where all these bosses, they all seem to have square lasers, or they all have square-based missiles for impact damage. How do they all have square-based missiles?
Jealous of them, or?
I'm just curious on how they built the charges. I mean, I mean, they must just really be good shape charges, I guess. AoE laser.
I was thinking more of like fireworks, but like condensed in some weird way. We're alive!
We are alive. 15 items? What is this?
Five of them are music. All of which I have.
I got them all, but yet I still chose to roll on them. Apparently. Alright. INC has gone AFK. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Those are party buffs. So the one person in this party is slow rolling the one piece of loot we have left.
They're just looking at you like, well, it's not me.
I'm pretty good at telling. I can just look through a list. I can spot the name that isn't there pretty good because of just watching patterns. Oh, no problem. They said my bad. You're not watching the stream, are you? Watching the stream. Oh, hi. Hi. Welcome. I'm intoxicated. Don't hold me to anything I've said. Saying that, guess we could take a peek at the old party finder. I really thought about finishing up words are. There's a full glass of rum and coke in my hands. We should pretend.
You shouldn't have had the one more.
I haven't even started. I just started the one more.
Oh. Oh.
There are 3 different PFs for Labyrinth of the Ancients.
It could be they're doing something different for each one.
I mean, yes, one is called the Party Bus. One has a description of none. Those are both in private Party Finder, as set up as full alliance runs. And then there's this one person over here doing a Crystal Tower run for the first time via Party Finder. I mean, good for you. Good luck. So, it is 20 past the hour. Time for sports. Or a gold tosser gate. And I should hit this. And it is the slice is right.
I'm heading over.
I'm coming up, so you better get this party started.
I'm coming.
I'm trying to remember, what song did I think was Blink 182 earlier? I'm about to rewatch the VOD, ain't I? Figure out what
Probably. Let me make it in time.
at a minute 15.
Yes, let me in.
That's towards the start of the instance, wasn't it? I never actually did check to see if these markers are working.
What marker? What?
I have a button on my stream deck so I can create markers in the stream.
Oh.
So if I go back and try and look at the VOD, I can say, here's something that I've marked as maybe I want to clip or highlight.
Oh.
Spoiler alert, chat. Don't know when the hell I'm gonna have time to do that. But if anyone's looking to do some content editing for me, it's not gonna pay very well right now. Like, I'm probably not gonna be able to pay you. But, you know, I am willing to listen to your terms. And or give you a vast stock option for future considerations. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children over the age of 18, I present to you Jim! Come on in, Jim! Duty commence. Dodge the attack.
Immediately. Ooh.
Getting a little spicy. That's the end of round one.
I made it.
Now, do you feel greedy? Well, do ya? Yep, I could have made it. Not even looking at me there first. Ready? Round two! Ready? The fight. I found the hole!
I read that wrong. Still got 3,000 for it though. Ooh.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. I misread it. I thought it was 2 circles. That's a rare one where I don't,
Make it to the RNG round.
make it to the RNG round, yeah.
The round I tend to just automatically fail.
I didn't notice. Which one was the dog in? Or which one
I'm
was the
guessing
blank
the
one?
one.
I think this was you. So. Yay!
Not even here, and he picked the side I was on.
Oh, no, that one got me. Couldn't read that far corner.
You're just smashing your palm.
Also, well, duly noted, being that monitor is still working, And my surge projector is once again not where I put it earlier. Cable's long enough. And I got my footrest back.
Oh my gosh.
Any new PFs? Yokai. Blue Mage. Kittens.
Kittens?
Kitten farm.
Oh, but I've got that kitten already. But it is a fun farm, I will say.
And now there's a third Labyrinth of the Ancient. Is there something going on I don't know about?
I have no idea.
Apparently, if there are 3 different private PFs for full alliance runs of Labyrinth of the Ancients, where the... I mean, that's 24, 48, 72 people. Where the hell are you gonna find 72 people at 1:30 in the morning U.S. Central Time on the Primal Data Center? Or at least in North America, because data center travel. Yeah. Well, I am completely out of ideas at this point. I mean, if they said in their description, bonus. If they said bonus, that's a whole different story, ladies and gentlemen. Then again, I'm capped on second chance points, so let's go fix that. Let's see, for 51 through 59, yeah, usually run down. Whoop. Wrong switch! But I think maybe, yeah, after this instance, so like, I guess where are we? Yeah, we're 19 minutes away from an ad break.
Oh.
So at or around that ad break, we will probably think about ending stream. One would think that means I'm gonna go to bed. No. Did I actually block my... Hang on. Whoa.
Block your what?
I didn't get stunned. I should have gotten down for the count.
You were just so fast.
Moogle power saves me. I'll behold the blessing of the Moogle. And may his presence ever be shine down upon thee, O great King Moogle Mog. Thank you for this day.
I was like, may the Koopa nuts fall.
May the blessing of the Koopa nut forever have you walk in the shadow of the nut. Whoa, hold on. We might need to rephrase that. We'll put somebody else on that. You put somebody else on the nut.
can't put somebody else on the nut. I was gonna say, are we gonna have a movie night? No. At some point.
Probably should. Yeah, what movie should we watch? I mean, we found out that,
Taking
that most people hadn't seen Trading Places, or at
Sure.
least in its entirety. You know, the 1980s classic with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. And the principal from The Breakfast Club. And a bunch of other 80s movies. Like, I'm sure he's also probably like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Or was it Ferris Bueller's Day On? Yeah, he was certainly on something that day. I was trying to remember. It's like, have we cleared the second boss? No. Yeah, we're sorry. Yes, we have. We're approaching the final boss, ladies and gentlemen.
Your brain is on autopilot.
And we're done. That was easy. Playing the neighbor. Titan.
I actually have that music on a CD in my car. Along with some of the music from Alexander, and I remember Leviathan being on there.
Leviathan.
I don't remember if I put forward and back on there.
And this
I
is
know
why I don't ride in her car.
I haven't pulled that CD out in a long time. I know for sure I did the Gobby Boom one. The Locust, I think it was, for out of the Alexander raids.
Oh, I hit Tom. Wait, got the tail before it goes in invuln. Damn, that actually worked pretty well. I got the size off on it too.
Damn.
Yes, Chad, I could arms or sure cast it, but what's the fun in that? And we went in only.
You made it.
Can't remember if I could do who's on it. Is that who that is? No.
You might need 2 people for that because of the orbs. Or Susano. When you're taking the sword.
Oh, sorry, not Susanna. No, that's wrong. Yeah, the guy that starts with it. The one Ness ran it with Lucy Pyre.
Oh, Sephiroth? Yeah, you can take him.
Sephiroth. Thank you.
I can take him. You can take him. You can definitely take him.
Says I could take him.
In a fight.
Oh. Oh, in a fight.
You got 9 minutes to do it.
And I got 3 snoozes.
No, we only got 1 left.
I showed 2.
Oh, I only see the 1. Well, as long as you go into the orange side, just keep to that. The whole thing, you should be able to live through any of the other hits.
Keep it in the orange. Got it.
So you can at least take one of the towers. Because I had him recently too for one of my books, and it took me a couple tries with on white mage, but I got it.
Alright, let's see. We start second phase with knock around, if I remember right.
The tower knockback thing, where you...
Yeah, tower knockbacks.
Yep. Or the little spiky things.
The first one is not baited.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. In green.
being orange.
Being orange? It's being opposite.
I was always going onto the orange one and taking the tower and being fine. But
Well,
I was
that's...
doing it wrong.
Unless it's just bad luck for me.
I could have been doing it wrong the whole time, and I somehow stupidly got through it. Which is probably the case.
Done that. Move. Now I want to take green. Oh, no, this is baited. I think I baited it. Good enough. Come on, dots. Dots, dots, dots. We did it.
Hooray! I was probably being dumb, you know, taking the orange and then going in the tower without thinking. And being like, wow, it's harder to heal through this. I was probably doing it wrong, but still finding out. Yeah.
For a level 60, I believe that's got a never reach. I don't know if there's a more efficient level 60. Oops. Be inefficient if one doesn't complete the cast. It's not like a cast bar, Hans. You have to wait to 100%. You can't slide cast at 70.
You have to press the button fully.
Fully press it!
They're dead.
Huh. Didn't need to lay another finger on it. Hans, you AoE'd everything. Oh. I suppose I did then. Tag the bees. Tag them, tag them, tag them. See if we can manage not to pull those. That'd be great.
Not the bee.
Get the other set of bees.
That was something that happened recently that I was just like, nope, nope, no thank you.
Yeah, remember, chat, watch out for Final Sting. It'll get you. Because you remember, even at high levels, the percent-based attack. There's probably a handful of them. Actually, there's probably more than that. Well, I guess, how do you count? Is there a difference between percent-based ones and ones that set you to like 1 HP, though?
I don't know.
I mean, mathematically,
Technically, like, you could say
technically,
that
the one setting you to 1 HP is different than setting you to doing percentile damage. But mathematically, what is 99.999999 repeating percent of your health? It is actually possibly less than 1. And I guess at that point, if you take the ceiling of that number, but that's a lot of extra calculations on the game engine side, so it'd just be easier to set you to 1 HP than trying to mathematically calculate what 1 HP is.
What would be a real life 1 HP of damage? What would you think?
Like, to do 1 HP to you in IRL? Or to
Yeah.
set you to 1 HP IRL?
No, just to do 1 HP. Not set person to 1 HP. I'm not talking about like near death experience, but like, would you consider like stubbing a toe 1 HP, or would you consider that more of like a 10 HP loss? Or
Depends what's your item level. No.
Oh.
We don't ask people that question.
Paper cut.
Now, I feel like that's at least a 2, 3.
Yeah, it also depends on.
Again, that's why I said it depends on your level and any debuffs that you have. I mean, if you have certain debuffs, a paper cut could be very dangerous. Same with the nosebleed.
True.
All right, let's see if we can bang out something in Gordius. Just sit here and bang Gordius all day. I mean, what?
Oh my gosh.
Let's see, Gordius. It's the first one.
Then again, a paper cut, like, have you ever had it where you've gotten paper cuts that you don't notice until you're cleaning your hands, or?
Can't say that I do.
Oh.
May have not been about. Yeah, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Jiggly butt. Now I'm just thinking of what would be 1 HP of psychic damage.
Well, I don't think that's stream appropriate either.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. And then you gain the debuff of rage.
I believe I just healed myself from like 10 points of damage with a Tetra. Alright, final phase. magnets. Apparently we'll just skip
Can't
magnets.
make 5 if you only have 1.
Alright, chat. Well, I think we're gonna see about wrapping up here. We're gonna let the ad play, because I'll take the 20-some cents that they get out of it, if that. So if you like what you saw and haven't already done so, be sure to hit that follow button. If you like what you saw and would like to help support the channel, you can consider subscribing. Not exactly sure when we'll next be live. Probably not tomorrow. Weather's not looking good Monday. So we'll maybe shoot for Wednesday. This Tuesday just never seems like a good day. But we'll see. Maybe by then I'll get some proper things set up in Discord. Links in the description below. You can also follow me on the social medias on X at Ghost_A_08 and YouTube at Delbru, Hans Delbru XXIV. Links are in chat there. We'll see what we get up to. I know there might be some Nest and Friends or Nest content coming up soon. Snooze that again. I'll snooze it and then immediately play it here, just so I can get done with the outro here. But thank you all again for tuning in. Until next time, see you later.